Doki doki ooh woo, all my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. It's Friday! Hello, friends. How are you? How's it going? Cocknan? It's Cocknan now, Seamus. Ooh, the hunting game. Very nice, very nice. How's everybody's week been? Are we happy for the weekend? I know I sort of am. I'm definitely tired. I laid down to nap and only rested. So I never actually fell asleep. I just kind of did quiet activities on my phone. But I think that's better than full-on napping because I have a better chance of maybe getting to bed tonight. Although, at the same time, I should be trying to leave my sleep schedule a little screwbally because it's going to have to be a lot screwbally for next Thursday. But I also could just fuck my sleep schedule up for next Thursday and call it a day, you know? Dova, hello. You haven't played in quite a while. I see, Seamus. You were slightly productive today, Carrie? That's fantastic. So, ideally, this Saturday, tomorrow, I'm gonna drag Seamus over to my aunt and uncle's with my beloved hot water chocolate cake with pudding sauce, which is on the VOD's channel, I believe, if you wanted to take a peek at that recipe, because we have done it on here before. In theory, before that, I'm supposed to do a massage. Now, you guys, I don't think I'm being unreasonable when I set up, like, things that need to be done before you come in to see me for a massage, okay? First time clients, I ask that they book online. There are special circumstances that get around this, where there's no other option. And that is with a specific kind of gift certificate that's given out by the professional association in conjunction with the local bank in the area. I can't put those gift certificates into my system, but I do accept them, so that's like the only way around it. So first time clients must book online. They must pay in advance, because I've had too many that just no call, no show. And I personally don't like the idea of capturing credit card information that I might use. I think it is much safer to just take payment up front, and then if you no call, no show, I will partial refund you. Way easier in my eyes. So you have to book online. It doesn't, like, I say it on my website, but it's not the first and foremost thing, but I make sure that everybody books at least 48 hours in advance, because I need people to fill out their health history intake before they come to my office. I used to do paper health history forms, but the problem with paper is A, I have to make sure that I have them printed. B, I then have to make sure that they're always at the top of the file, which required either shuffling a lot of papers around constantly or using paper clips, and it just got too bulky. And C, technically, in New York State, a health history form is supposed to be updated once a year, which means that I have to, once a year, when you come in for your appointment, be like, hey, you have to refill this out. Nobody wants that. Whereas online, it comes to you and you just do it in your own time. It also allows me, with it being online, if you have something specific that I need to either look up or I need to get permission from your doctor about, I can do that. I have time, because I would like it at least 24 hours in advance. And finally, by having it filled out in advance means we do not have to take up time with your appointment time to take care of the health history. And the health history also includes the contract of, you're signing to state that, massage therapy is not a substitute for advanced medical care. It's not a substitute for medication, etc., etc. It's a liability contract. So the person coming in tomorrow still has not done their health history. Crazy guy, you're streaking! 5-stream streak, let's go! It's so easy and arguably the best cake ever, I agree. So this person has not filled out their health history, you guys, and I'm just like, it was emailed to you with the email you provided at the time of you scheduling this massage. And I'm just like, breathe. Breathe, girl, breathe. So I texted today. I was just very polite, and I was like, hey, this is who I am. You have a massage scheduled for tomorrow. I need the health history intake completed, please. There's no way to complete it in the office, so I do need it to be done ahead of time. If you could get it to me today, that would be great. Thanks. They immediately responded. Thanks for the reminder. I will get that to you sometime today. Okay, I texted them at 9:45 this morning. They got back to me by 10. Y'all, it's almost 7 p.m. I still don't have that health history intake, so I texted them again. And I was just just following up on that health history. I see it has not yet been completed. if it hasn't been completed by tomorrow morning, I will unfortunately have to cancel or reschedule the appointment. Like, I don't know how much clearer I need to be about this. Like, I need your health history, and there's no way to complete it in my office because it is electronic. And I am not handing anybody my computer to fill out their health history intake. You need to just get it done. It can be done on your mobile phone, but it cannot be done at time of appointment. We are not taking up time with your appointment for you to fill out the health history intake. Like, the end. Chiropractor can help, but it's not going to cure. Exactly. It's not going to cure everything. People really do like to drag their feet. And Dova, I'm glad you think it's fair, because there are some people who are like, you're too strict. You need to loosen up. And I'm like, do I though? Do I? Or do I hold to my standards, and the people who just are too lazy will not be my clients? Which is a terrible thing to say, but I'm not asking for crazy effort. If anything, I personally feel like filling out a health history intake on the phone or computer is so much easier.
Troll us again, Rain.
It's your job to loosen you up. Let's go, Rain. I'll loosen you up real good. Just drying and grabbed a band-aid to go over it. Uh-oh. What did you do, Carrie? You would think, Collect, you would think people should be used to it. Yeah, it's copy-paste. And I made it stupid easy for people, okay? Okay? The section of where I want to know if you have things that I potentially need to be concerned about are check boxes. Check boxes. Just check off the things that affect you. Like, I need to know the basics, like, are you on any medication? What's your name, address, you know, emergency contact? Like, those things have to be filled out, but everything else is basically check boxes. Please sign with your finger. That's true, Nivex. That's true. In the comfort of your room, exactly. Rushed or overwhelmed by people in your... Right, crazy guy? And I personally, like, I feel awkward when people are filling them out in my office, because I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here and, like, stare at you. Or the wall. Because I don't know what to do with myself while you sit there and fill out your paperwork. So 911 is always going to be called if we have an emergency, Rain. But for contact, I want to know, who am I calling to let know that I have called 911 for you? Who is that person? Yes! Auntie Collect and Nivex are here. Yeah, exactly. Who's coming to fetch you from the hospital? Because you sure as shit ain't driving yourself. Oh, you have a cracked nail, Carrie. That's not good. Sorry, I'm scrolling back real fast. And Dova, I hope your anxiety brain calms down, because anxiety brain sucks. Just, like, punch the air, crouch, and get back. Oh my god, crazy guy. That'd be hilarious. Dova, that is exactly what I assume, actually. So, true story, you guys. True fucking story, okay? This literally happened in the last 24 hours. You cannot make this shit up. I, approximately, like, once a month, get creepy fucking messages from people. This one came from Reddit. So, I've been interacting on Reddit in r massage and r massage therapists. just, you know, something that caught my eye. Sometimes there's people asking very intelligent questions and whatnot. But I got a message from somebody who was like, hey, you're a massage therapist. I'd like to book with you. And I'm like, I don't even know where you are and you don't know where I am. And I'm not about to dox myself on Reddit for a client. And they immediately went into, well, I'm originally from Singapore, but I just moved to the Bay Area. Why can't I book with you? And I was like, you're on the other side of the country. And they were like, well, where do I go to get a massage? And I was like, Google it. And they were like, somebody told me Reddit was better. And I'm like, no. So I had that person, okay. And then today, I had a new message request from a guy whose name is very special, okay? Jerkalot69. And all it says is, they fucked up on their spelling. They typoed with a B instead of a V. I gave a friend a massage and he fell asleep and then got excited. I stupidly clicked on this guy's name just to check his profile to see if he is in our massage at all. I don't see any posts in there. All his posts are dick pics in Coffee Gone Wild, okay? I did not need to see that today, but I did. Like, I get this shit all the time. So yeah, when people don't fill out the paperwork that I specifically send to them, I immediately am like, you're a creeper. You're a problem. Yes. Yeah, let me fucking Google that for you. It was a great site. That's a gag reflex, right, Nova? Super sus. So he's been wondering what the fuck I'm not home yet. I can't call him. Yeah, absolutely. Exactly, Collect. Yeah, so I get creepy texts all the time. I actually enacted the need to book ahead and not do like same day appointments because I took a same day appointment and that person tried to grab me. Like he was grabbing at my legs and ankles and arms and shit. And it was shiatsu, so it was on the mat on the floor. And I am not kidding you when I say I severely contemplated putting him in an arm bar and taking his shoulder out of joint. At the end of the day, though, I was a little more professional and I just ended the massage early, took his money, and had him get out. And then blocked him. I've had messages that directly are asking for happy endings. Just out and out, blatantly asking for them. I've had one woman who practically demanded that I come to her house at 11 o'clock at night to do massage. Simply because she noticed I was up. Because I happened to respond to her Facebook inquiry. I learned real fast right then and there that it doesn't matter how much you want to be good to the Facebook algorithm of fast responses, just do not respond in the middle of the night, even if you're awake. Exactly, DH, gotta sock him in the jaw. Yeah, people are fucking weird. People are weird, so... Yeah, I don't deal with it anymore, and my brother has even confirmed, like, my brother is a human, like, sniff-out person. Yes, Seamus.
To be fair, most of your happy ending requests are from me.
No, they're not. Get out of here, you old creeper. My brother, he's like a dog when it comes to people. He just can sniff out the bad ones. And if I'm confused about potential mixed signals in a text message, I'll just show it to him and he's happy to tell me immediately if it's probably a creeper or not. And pretty much every time my gut has told me somebody is leading me on or being a creeper, he has confirmed it. And it makes me feel better. Like I'm not crazy. Years back, there was a person up in Canada who went around to various massage clinics, nude total body, and if that clinic didn't do that style, they were suing. Yeah, because people are fucking wild, Dova. I have Grindr, and receiving dick pics is like a daily thing for me. Where I say, if you send me a dick pic, I'm going to immediately make fun of your dick with my friends, so please don't send me unsolicited. Maybe that's their kink, crazy guy. Maybe they want you to make fun of their dick. Shepherd laying in the next room just in case. It would have to lay in the same room, Collect, because I only have one room in the whole office building. It's a mixed tenancy building, so it's myself. Next to me on my left when I'm sitting in my office is a realtor's office. Around me is a community, an economic help business nonprofit. I don't know how to describe it. Basically, they help the people who are economically disadvantaged with different things. They use the garage part of the building for a food bank, and the offices in our building is specifically for the Head Start, but they also help work with people about getting like job placement, and I think they help hook them up with insurance and stuff. So they do all sorts of things, but specifically around me is the food bank and the Head Start. And then across the way on the opposite side of the building is mental health counselors. So like I'm not alone in the building until the evening, and on Saturdays. And that's another reason why I stopped doing evenings, because when it gets dark out, you're much more likely to encounter problems versus in the middle of a weekend day. So I was just like, we're gonna get rid of evenings and take up Saturdays. But yeah, people, they're fucking wild. KUIDH. Very loyal to their owners. You know, it's honestly why I have my pistol permit. I'm not gonna lie. I always wanted it so that if my father passed, because I was the oldest, somebody would be able to put his pistols on a license. Because my brother, of everybody in the family, my brother's definitely going to be the one to inherit my father's firearms, because he is the one who picked up the hunting and everything like that. But he's 6 years younger than me. So for a little while, I was the only one, and yet I still didn't end up getting it until he was old enough to get it, and we did the course together, and it was actually quite enjoyable to do it with a sibling. But at that point, not only did I want it to help, you know, should anything happen to my dad, but it's also for my own protection, because there are a lot of fucking creepers in the world, and I work alone. Even if there's other people in the building, I work alone. Except for when you're on Craigslist singles collect. I, to this day, have never, knock on wood, gotten an actual unsolicited dick pic. Any dick pic I have received, I knew was coming. No pun intended. Thankfully, I didn't... I received 20 plus? 20 plus? Good lord. This dragon. Anyone messes with those in my pack, gonna be a hurting. Dova, I love you. You got a dick pic on Discord? I'm guessing it was from Full Speed if Collect is snickering. But yeah, so... I don't know if I'm working tomorrow or not. I would like to work because I would like to grow my clientele base. I would like to actually, you know, make money and stuff. But on the flip side, I do not think it is wrong to hold to my standards and not bend them and weaken my boundaries for somebody I've never met. Toki Toki. He sends his on Snapchat. Oh my goodness, I should get him on Snapchat. You consent to pics? I will consent to everything because he's gonna get a cat photo every day. I always send the cat photo of the day on Snapchat. Lovingly dragged here, Oh, DH, that's not cool. Yeah, right? Like, that's not okay to send minors that kind of shit. Like, mm-mm. That's a good point, Carrie. If they won't follow this rule, what other rules are they going to break? Your OPSEC side is showing again? Nivex, I appreciate that. They were a mod? DH, that's some seriously hot tea. You lurk, Solo Wolf? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, DH, that's not good. That is not good. And those people, they need to face some consequences to those actions. In some ways, I'm glad that sophisticated messenger services did not exist when I was a kid. But in other ways, I was part of the experimentation of the internet growing up. No amount of brain scrubbing will ever make me forget some of the things that I witnessed in AIM Messenger. Up to and including, so I found out as an adult in my late 20s through a YouTube video that I was watching. It was like one of those true crime type things, right? That as a teenager, there had been an adult on a forum that I was participating in for just casual roleplay. And we're talking like fantasy roleplay, D&D type stuff, but no dice. Just typing, lots of typing. Who had begun messaging me, and me being a very vulnerable person with mental health issues, chatted, and I can tell you now that this person was trying to groom me. Like, hardcore trying to groom me. And the only thing that saved my ass was A, the forum kind of went dead, and then B, because we could never make up our fucking minds back then with AIM, and you couldn't just change your username. You had to make a whole new account. I got bored with the username I had, and I made a new account, and I was always terrible at adding people back. Right? So I just effectively ghosted this dude out of nowhere, and thank God I did, because, wow, it was not good. If you take an ad break to go poop, this could be a cheat. Shut the fuck up, Seamus. In the age of Yahoo Chat and ICQ, oh my god, Collect ICQ was a gem. IRL shit, but the shit I've done on Discord or online web chats, yeah. Oh boy, DH. Block people if you even suspect their problem. That's a good way to be, Dova. That's a good way to be. And nowadays, I take no shit online. If I even sniff a little bit of bullshit from somebody online, boom, you're gone. I've done it in this community too. There have been people who just make me feel uncomfortable. They haven't actually broken any rules of mine, but they start to make me feel uncomfortable, and I'm like, you know what, my peace comes first, and I just hit the ban button. No regrets. I don't look back. And I see some of these people that I've banned here in my community in other people's community, and I just don't care. Because my community is where I can protect my peace. And if I don't feel at peace when they're active in other communities, I will simply lurk. Simple. You'd be hiding a body? Right, Seamus? Yeah. You've led such a sheltered life, Nivex. Listen, if my parents knew half of the shit that I did online, whoo, buddy. Yeah, people are not always great, DH. They really aren't. You still have a nice shiny spine, yeah. Yep. So, yeah, no, the internet's wild. People are wild. And I just I'm ready to be a hermit with my own secular community. Who would like to come join the hippie commune and live on like 400 acres in the middle of nowhere? We can grow our own food and brew our own beer and tell the world to fuck off with like a giant middle finger. How does that sound? Like, that sounds good to me, doesn't it? Raise his paw, fuck yes. She decided to search for her name online, but oh no, Seamus! Oh no. Yeah, yes, Dova. People who aren't your cup of tea, so you just block them. Absolutely. You gotta protect your own peace. 1000%. Keep trying to figure out how to make that commune thing happen. Enough of it. The struggle, Nivex, is finding a place where everybody's happy to live. Because, like me personally, I also still want to be close to my family, so I stay in this area. And I like 4 seasons with a lack of tornadoes and the state being on fire for 3/4 of the year. I'm looking at you, California. And I don't have to worry about massive hurricanes and stuff. I say a lack of tornadoes, but we had 11 tornadoes here the other day. Whenever I made the banana cake, so like 2 or 3 weeks ago, which is very unusual. Yep, all of my family is here. Yeah, you might as well be alone with people you love, DH. In the 20s, it was common to search for... Yes, I searched mine. An escort. Oh, man, collect. Minnesota's waiting for me. I don't know if I could do Minnesota, Dova. It's so populated. You never want to go back. Yeah, we don't have fiber here. I've never experienced it. So I haven't gotten a taste of that yet. You're going to complain lovingly, yes. So I just lost my complete train of thought. Just poof. Gone. That's how it goes though, isn't it? It's Google, so you're torn. Ooh, that's rough, Nivex. Everything is triple or quad. Oh, man, I want fiber then so bad. Some place with some... Yeah, that's the struggle with New York. And... like, it's a very interesting dichotomy, right? Because New York City is one of, I think, the 5 largest cities in this country. And its population is greater than that of, like, 6 or 7 states. States in this country. So, whatever New York City wants, New York does. But New York City is extremely urban, okay? When I took hunter safety, there was a story of a guy from New York City who came up to go deer hunting for the first time in his life and shot a cow and swore up and down that it was a deer because he just didn't know. He'd never seen wildlife. So he shot a cow and was in big trouble, insisting that it was a deer. So, like, their lifestyle is extremely different from northern New York and pretty much like the majority of the state. Like, only maybe an actual 1/8 of the land of New York is the city. And a lot of New York is farmland. It's farmland and rural. It's not actually very urban at all. So we have different needs that need to be met. But they almost always get overlooked because the city gets the final say. And I've said for a long time, we need some sort of electoral college in New York so that the upstate voices actually get heard. And so that when governors are trying to campaign, they actually campaign up here. To date, I do not remember in my adult life when a governor campaign was going on, any of them coming up here to campaign because they literally do not have to. It's slowly sinking because it's basic. I would love for it to sink into the ocean. Just saying. Yeah, I would like no state income tax. New York tries to double dip. If you buy something in another state, a large purchase, and this happened to my parents, they bought a boat in Indiana and bring it back into New York State, even though you paid Indiana sales tax, New York is like, no, we need our sales tax too. The boat wasn't sold in New York. The item wasn't sold in New York. What the fuck do you need sales tax on it for? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, less than 5% of the state is the city. I would either like to hand New York City to New Jersey, or I would like it to become the District of New York City and just be its own entity. Just do your own thing. Have fun. I mean, it's crazy, right? Because I had to get my sales tax authority. I sell products. And there are entirely different rules with sales tax if you're doing business in the city than if you're doing business anywhere else in the state. There's two sets of rules. There's two sets of rules when it comes to having a concealed carry permit for a pistol. So my concealed carry permit doesn't actually work in New York City, which is kind of stupid. I'm pretty sure there's two sets of rules with a bunch of other things that I'm just not privy to, but those are the two that I'm well aware of, and I'm like, if we're gonna have different sets of rules, let's just be two separate things. Is actually Native American word that roughly translates to no man's land or unwanted land. Oh, perfect. Make New York City its own thing like Washington, D.C. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. So I would like it to be different. But no change comes quickly. And something I am well aware of, and this is, I fully believe why things are so tenuous right now, is that for every step of progress we make, we're going to make a slight step back. So we're definitely always doing 2 steps forward, 1 step back, because the older you get, okay, and the older generations, I think, will back me up on this. The older you get, the more there are certain things that you're just like, I cannot with the change. It's been this way for too long. I just can't. And you're not being mean about it. But as a person lives, like, we live fairly long lives, and a lot happens in 50 years. Like, 50 years ago from today, we didn't have cell phones. We didn't have the internet. We didn't have, like, you still had to go to a library to deal with most books, and the card catalog was still a thing. You still looked it up on little pieces of film. Like, the world has drastically changed. And it was only maybe 70 years ago that we got rid of the whole, like, you can't have mixed marriages type things, right? So change tends to happen a lot throughout a lifetime. And I believe that no matter how much people want things to change for the better, as you get older, eventually you're just tired and you're like, I just want things to be the same. Just, like, can we stop changing for 1 second? And changes that are small to the current generation feel so large to the older generations. And so they start to dig their heels in. This isn't always right or good, but the human brain eventually is going to start to resist some forms of change because, the word's on the tip of my tongue. Familiarity it gives you a sense of security. So I fully believe that we're in that stage of, like, we're having to take a step back because the older generation has really dug their heels in. And we're going to eventually slowly start to progress forward, but it does make things so awkward and tenuous. The card catalog. I just barely got to use it as a kid. Collect. With the big... No. A lot of people think New York is synonymous with the big city. A lot of people do. You didn't have a cell phone until you moved out like 20 years ago? I did not get my first cell phone until I left for college because my parents wanted to have a way for me to contact help since I would have to drive 3 hours there and to get to where I was staying, and anytime I came home I had to drive 3 hours back. So I did. I got my first cell phone when I went to college, but I did not have one in school even though other kids were just starting to get them. 57 years ago that Full Speed and you could legally be married if you want to. Exactly. It's not that far away, and yet it feels very far away. So for those people, think about it like this. For those people who just did not understand that, you know, we could have interracial marriages and it would be okay. Like, it's not going to end the world. The apocalypse is not going to happen. Then we introduce gay marriage. And they really think the apocalypse is going to happen. They're wrong. We know that they're wrong because it literally does not affect their life or their marriages. But it's just one step too far in their mind, so they dig in their heels. And then eventually they will no longer have a say because they will no longer be going out to vote, and that'll go away, and hopefully 50 years from now we look back and we just chuckle at how obstinate some people were about things that just really didn't affect their life. Still remember when my high school got computers? Yes. I believe there should be an age limit on... Oh god, politicians should absolutely have an age limit. And they should all have term limits. Keep it cycling, keep the fresh blood, keep the ideas flowing, because ideas are what make things great. I did learn the typewriter. I didn't learn it in school. I learned it from my mom's business. Because we had to use typewriters for some of the letters that we sent out. Oh my lord, Collect. That would be wild. Do you guys ever sit there and think to yourself, man, I learn about the history of like my grandparents and stuff, and like World War II is history now, but there are still people alive from that era. Like the Great Depression is history, but my great grandmother, who was alive until I was 19, grew up through the Great Depression. Like, history is closer than we think. We're living it right now. And so I wonder, like, in 100, 120 years, how the people of then are going to look back at today. Because we look back at, like, just 1910 and we're like, man, life must have been a bitch without refrigeration. Having to get ice delivered. No electricity, you just have gas lamps. What a horrible thing. Chamber pots? No flushing toilets? It wasn't that long ago. So in 120 years, what part of now is going to seem barbaric in 120 years? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Do you guys remember using Mavis Beacon for... I do not. I remember using a typing program, but I don't know what it was called. Because you already knew how to type, but your other classmates didn't. Full Speed's making his daily collect call. Oh, I love that. Dad had a beautiful soul, however, he was definitely one of those boomers who dug in his heels. Yes, he dug in his heels. You have a pan daughter and a lesbian leaning granddaughter. Get it together. He got it. But yeah. And a lot of those people, they're fine with it within their own family-ish, but they can't accept it from strangers. It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. And eventually, I remind myself to be as tolerant as I can, so long as they're not actively being a dick. I remind myself to be tolerant because someday I might be that old person that just cannot handle any more change. About waiting in a ration line with his mom during World War II. That's wild, Seamus. Rams Road, Cowboys Drive. He's like, now I really know how much Texas loves it. Oh boy. Texas does love sports. You remember the end of Vietnam. Oh my goodness. Someone from 1910 came to this area, they'd freak the heck out. If a duck came back from, then they'd be like, still got legs? Facts, Nivex, facts. Yes. Yes, the bidet using people, it'll be using toilet paper that was barbaric, right? But imagine, like, we talk all the time about water being such a valuable resource. Imagine if we invent something other than water for washing and we're like, how could people use this for their feces? In 1940, there were still a third of the house that didn't have a... I didn't realize in 1940 that was still the case, Collect. And you know what's wild? Tiny homes are going back to non-flushing toilets. They use composting toilets. Which... I'll pass, thanks. I would love to hear that narrowly getting sent to Nom story to Nivex. I find that stuff fascinating. You're that old person, fuck change. There you go. I already knew how to type. You said as much, you got to take the exam early. If you passed, you didn't have to use the program anymore. Interesting. Art is fun. But it wasn't used in classes. Okay. I'm with you, Collect. But mine isn't necessarily books, although I do have a lot of them. Mine is crafts. My art takes up too much space. My computer takes up the entirety of a tiny home, okay? Like, any of us who stream, we ain't got, you know, enough room in a tiny home for our streaming setup. Thank you. That's true, and there is an outhouse on my dad's property with a gravity-fed flushing system of sorts. Sort of. It was for the sink. You need to run and immediately turn off it. Oh! Go do that, crazy guy. I don't give a fuck what other people do as long as they leave me alone. It doesn't... And that's fair, Rain. That's how I feel most of the time. In the Doom books on the planet Arrakis, you only spit as a sign of deep respect. Water was so precious that you parted with it sparingly. The Freeman 100% did not use water to wipe. Interesting, Dova. You want a tiny home? Seamus, do you honestly think we could fit a whole sex dungeon in a tiny home? Nah. Nah, we need at least 2 tiny homes. Yeah, exactly. Hard nope. I really respect the people who can live in tiny homes with like 4 shirts, 2 pairs of pants, and a week's worth of underwear, maybe some socks and 1 pair of shoes. It's just fucking wild. Like, I can't. I can't. I don't want to crawl in and out of bed every day up in a loft because I needed it out of the way of my 1 counter cooking area. And I also, you guys, I really find tiny home living humorous in that we in like the States glamorize it, right? Like it's this glamorous thing. But if you go to Japan or China or any nation that's literally had tiny home living for years in these micro apartments and stuff that are like 100, 200 square feet total for everything, that is because you're poor. It's not glamorous. Only in the US could we have such privilege as to believe tiny home living to be a glamorous thing. And people will spend like $40,000 or $50,000 on building these tiny homes that people in Japan are renting for like US, I think it comes out to like $400 a month. It's fucking wild. I need a very decent kitchen. Tiny dungeon. No, no tiny dungeon. No tiny dungeon. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel now that I watch that's micro apartments and stuff. They do have a massive housing problem, and yet they still complain about the birth rate, that the birth rate's dropping. You have nowhere for people to live. What do you mean the birth rate's dropping? They have reasonable cities with decent public transit. They do. I would love to have some of Japan's public transit become norm over here. I would love a high-speed bullet train that travels cross country. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I could go cross country quickly on a train, that would be dope. It's not gonna happen anytime soon, but maybe in my lifetime I'll see it. I know they keep talking about it. Because I would much rather deal with a train than a plane. They have very clean cities and most places are very safe, but they do give up a lot. Yeah. Yeah. And they have a culture that surrounds it. We can't forget the cultural aspect because the way you're raised or your mindset changes a lot. And Japan has a very unified way of thinking, but they're also a much smaller area in terms of like square miles than the United States is. And like we can sort of get one state behind the same mindset, right? Like that's how stereotypes about the states come up, because they all mainly have a similar mindset. There's always going to be somebody that doesn't agree with the norm, and that's anywhere in the world. But to get the whole country unified is an extremely difficult thing, because it's a vastly different experience to grow up on the East Coast than the West Coast, or in the North than the South. And so you have different things of value, different things that you want to protect and cherish, different needs even. Like here in the Great Northeast, clean water is very easy for us to come by because we have a lot of natural lakes and mountains with mountain springs and the runoff from the mountains in the form of the snow. You go out west to like California, it was built on a desert. Water is a hot commodity. Like, they're a lot more concerned about water because they don't have as easy of access to it. It creates a different form of values, really. At a service between MSP and Chicago has been even more popular than expected. Fantastic, Nivex. A lot of issues are that here in America, people are sold this idea that they can have it all, and so they think they should. Yeah, they do, Dova. From stopping in San Fran. Oh no, Rain. And could do it for a reasonable price. They're trying to do it in one Texas to go through the major cities like Austin, Houston. Yeah, reasonable price is important. And I don't understand why you would fight the train. It seems like such an obvious option. High-speed rail would be. Chef's kiss, Nivex. Yes. But that's the thing. Their whole culture is that. We don't have the same cultural values here in America. And could we get there? Probably. But it's not going to happen overnight. So it's one of those things that it's like you have to just work at it gradually. It's kind of like weight loss. We want it to be instant, but it just fucking is not. Is trash hoarding. They have such strong social rules about being clean that many people hide their trash. I did not know that, Dova. I also know that in Japan and China, Korea, and Vietnam, specifically those places I know for a fact, like, they also have a culture of fat shaming. Like, skinny is healthy and anything else is not. And they will tell you to your face that you've put on a lot of weight. Like, there is no delicacy around it. And that is very shocking to us. People have been trained to not, right, they have been trained not to let go of their car, and the cities have been designed that way. Nivex, you're not wrong. Criminal elements from Houston? Yeah, people make up some weird shit, Collect. Yep, it is. Body shaming is very common and normalized. The train to blow up the Mako plant? Nivex. Yeah, it is. It's wild and crazy, and I don't understand it. But I have aspirations that I think some of them maybe I'll see in my lifetime. like high-speed rail travel. That would be great. It would be so great. Especially because high-speed rail travel, I want to say, is marginally cleaner than air travel. Marginally. Homeless pop. Here, my city uses public transit. Yeah. We have the same problem in New York City, Dova, with that. Travel feels high speed. Oh my god, Rain, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, New York City has that problem in the subways right now with the trains. And they actually brought in the National Guard to help out with it, and then told the National Guard they weren't allowed to do anything but stand there without their firearms. Like, it was a very bizarre situation. Because somebody might be scared that they're packing heat. I thought that was the point. That they can't run short flights if there's a train that makes the same trip. That's brilliant, Nivex. So happy we can all share so openly here. I didn't know I needed... Dova, this is a very openly sharing community of ideas and respect. And I am happy that it is, because it's nice to actually have a conversation and not an argument. It would be nice to, Rain, if we could keep more money inward. I would be a fan of going back to George Washington's idea of laissez-faire, which is keeping our fucking necks out of everything else. We definitely have enough problems at home that we need to sort out. That we should be kind of thinking about them. I know being a global entity is a great and magnanimous, however you say that word, idea, but we do kind of have our own things that we need to sort. Yes, we're all respectful and loving. We do provide a lot of military support around the world. We really do. I also love that Europe has so many internal airlines that fly around so cheap. Ditto Japan, they can actually fly from one city to another for under $100. That's fascinating, Collect. I've never actually checked the prices or the distances. I've never paid attention to that. I've never paid attention to that. And how interesting is it that we're talking about all these things when I'm about to go in and just be an absolute fucking dictator in this game? Because I am. That's the nature of this game. I suppose I should probably tell you about the game, shouldn't I? We have literally spent an hour talking, but it has been a wonderful hour talking, and we can absolutely continue the conversation. But I should, Wow! Wow. Hey, Seamus, you want to be a mod? Maybe Rain will beat you to it. And Siri. Oh, Rain beat you to it! Thank you, Rain. I totally lost my train of thought. It just derailed when I saw the spam come in. Yep, it's gone. It's completely gone. Shiba's internet go burr. Oh no! So SiriBot has known downtime right now. The person who developed and manages SiriBot posted on his, I believe it's a he, his Twitter that he's aware of the fact that SiriBot has been having a lot of downtime recently. He knows what the problem is, but his day job has not allotted him enough time basically to fix it. So telling us about this game. Thank you, Carrie. Seamus, you saw it. So this game is called Diplomacy is Not an Option. I got access to it via Lurkit. Thank you very much, Lurkit, for the access to this game. The Steam page reads as thus. Diplomacy is not an option is a base-building survival real-time strategy with an active pause, taking place in a medieval fantasy setting where your choices can decide the destiny of the world. You step into the well-worn shoes of the minor lord. Circumstances force you to fight, like all the time, always outnumbered. Build your walls, raise your armies, and experience warfare on an entirely new scale. Over 25,000 enemies assault your castle walls. You're going to master engineering, economy, and even magic if you want to survive. So probably I'm going to get overrun and die. Because if you've seen me play RimWorld, you know that real-time strategy is not always my strong point. But I do love base building, and I do love medieval games. So we're going to give it a shot. Should be interesting. You'll see it pop up occasionally that I am playing this game with an affiliate link. Using the affiliate link does not net me any money. I get no compensation for this outside of the free game, but it does tell the devs, should you decide to purchase it, by using that affiliate link, how you discovered the game, which can be very important marketing information for them to know where to put their efforts. You'll compensate me, Rain? Ooh woo. Ooh freaking woo. So let me hit the play button so we can get into at least the tutorial before the ads want to run. I had to install it earlier today before I went to work because I had not installed it yet. I'm waiting for it to actually, there we go, launch before I switch to the game screen. I don't know how loud it's going to be. I don't know how bright it's going to be. Because I haven't launched it before now. Classic me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have at least 2 Rains in my life, and they spell their name differently, and they definitely use different gender pronouns. Options. English is good. My autosave interval can be 15 minutes. We'll keep 3, show the grass. Yep, show the tips, show the objectives. Sounds good. Health bars, hold alt. Sure. I love this. So can it be an option? What? Diplomacy is not an option. Off. No, it's not. Show units through obstacles. No, sure, that's fine. Confirm that. That's fucking hilarious. How many can I do in a week? It depends on the week, Rain. This coming week, it's gonna be a struggle because Monday I work, but I could probably squeeze one in the afternoon. Jesus, they're on top of it today. Thank you, Rain. Tuesday. Right now, I don't think I have anything on Tuesday. Wednesday's an actual stream day, but Thursday is the day I take my dad in for triple bypass, which is going to be interesting because I have to be to his house by like 3:30 in the morning to leave by 3:45 in the morning so that we can arrive to the hospital where he's having the procedure by 5 a.m. And it's about an hour's drive, so that'll give us a 15-minute leeway for dumb people on the road. So I haven't decided yet if I'm going to fuck my sleep schedule early in the week so that I can just be doing the like overnight shift with my brain, or if I'm gonna try to nap during the day to stay up through the night, or if I'm going to just pray. Like, I haven't quite decided how I'm gonna make this work. I'm just gonna make it work. Yeah, 5 a.m. But he's gonna be the first case on the docket, and they're gonna have a lot to prep. So my dad is a walking medical issue. That is the best way I can describe his health. He almost died on me in my childhood several times. So him going into the hospital is not unusual, but it makes me nervous all the same. They have very severe blockages to deal with. That's why he's going in for triple bypass. They wanted him in sooner, but this was the fastest they could get him in. And it is in such places and in such a way that they are cracking his chest open. So they are going to crack his whole sternum. I believe he's going to have a 5-day stay in the hospital. He is the first case on the docket because cases usually start around like 6 or 7 in the morning. And I am going to take a wild guess and say that this surgery is probably going to be 5 to 8 hours. Like, it's going to be a long one. So I'm not surprised they want him there that early. You can afford 5? Carrie can afford 10? Jesus. Listen, my schedule gets posted every week, Rain. Change your work schedule. Alright, full screen is good. It's on the right display. 60 sounds good. I don't want Fog of War. Fuck. Okay, we'll limit it at 60. I don't know what MSAA is, so we'll just leave it alone. I don't know what SSAO is. Sounds good. Sound. Master volume. I'm going to drop that down just a tad. Music volume, although good, is going to come down. Effects can stay up. Notifications can stay up. Sure. Confirm. What do the controls look like? No respect for the mods here. Seamus, you probably have the most channel points out of everybody, let's be honest. Default. F5 is a quick save. Interesting. Quick load for F9, F11. Okay, it is the one above the tilde. Okay, Q and E sounds good. Control plus scroll wheel. Okay, that makes sense. That's normal. I guess that works. Okay, so this is basically the middle of the keyboard. I don't know what the grid's going to be used for, but that's terrifying. 409,000, damn. When I was streaming. Yes, we were, Rain. You are not wrong. I think I am just going to learn the controls as we go, because that's overwhelming. New game! My name is... I almost typed butthead, but I'm gonna spare myself from having to laugh at myself all the time. If it were Seamus, he would write something like giant cock. So that people would want giant cock. That's how he does. That's how he does his religion in Civ 5 and Civ 6, by the way. He names it something like redheaded sluts or giant cocks or big black butts and shit like that, so that when people want his religion, they want like big titty goth chicks. Rough anal tits McKee. Yeah. Yup. Exactly. The tutorial, thanks. What do I want to start with? The tutorial would be great. And I have a text message. Why? Fuck yes! My brother just texted me to say there's possible Northern Lights this weekend. Sleep's going right out the window. Oh, I have to press any key to continue. I didn't see that down there. If I have the opportunity to photograph the Northern Lights again, I am fucking taking it. Mission objectives. Complete all the tasks to end of the tutorial. 22 tasks. Okay. Let's learn. Move the camera. Got it. Scroll the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. You can also use the numpad. Yep. Rotate. Yep. Town Hall is the main building of your settlement. Once it is destroyed, you will immediately lose the game. the game. We all just lost it. You're welcome. I'm not sorry. More pleasure in Civ than the message. Vatican City wants the benefits of rough anal. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Select the town hall. To control your troops, you need to highlight them. Select several swordsmen or archers by pressing left mouse button and dragging the selection box around them. Oh, yeah. You fucks. You're under attack! Right mouse button to orders to move or attack the enemy. Where's the enemy? Oh, over here. Clicked immediately. Yes, fuck them up. Press Alt to display the troops' health bars and other useful information. Yeah, they're fine. Every day your citizens and troops consume food. To avoid famine, you're going to need food production. Berry Picker's house will do. Okay, so we need this. That's a food thing. And then the Berry Picker's house. I'm guessing that, like, darker area is the sphere of influence for where they'll work. Alright, right-click does get rid of it. It's not your fault Twitch linkified it. Anything that puts dot and then immediately puts something else after it, it just makes it a link. It's very wild. You're on alert. Rain's on top of it. I'll have to give him a bonus. He gets 2 toes in his foot pick this week instead of just 1. Fisherman's Hut provides your settlement with food, too. However, fish is a finite, Fish is non-replenishable? Are they not fucking? Are we overfishing these areas? Like, are these fish not making babies fast enough? The fuck? The Simu's dick pics, you don't like feet? Okay, fair. You need wood for construction. To get it, build a lumber mill. Where's the little saw thing? There it is. This is the lumber mill. We'll build that next to our berry pickers. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with not liking feet that way. That means more feet picks for Seamus. For some buildings, like lumber mill, you can set and adjust the work. Okay. Click. Interesting. Okay. Change the working radius for 3 tiles or more. There we go. It seems someone died. Well, fuck. Burying the dead. Gravedigger's house and a cemetery. Bring out your dead. I don't think it's online, Dova. I'm pretty sure it's just AI that's going to come to attack. So I don't have to worry about somebody being smarter than me other than the computer. Every morning, new people come to your settlement if there's room for them. Build a couple of houses. Oh, I built too many. Oh well. That's a good question, Rain. I don't know if I have it. Or is that one of the ones that's on Xbox Live? I don't remember. Just cancel those. The builder's house, the more builder's houses you have, the faster you will finish construction works. There are 2 builders at the town hall, so build a builder's house. It's Steam, Voxel World? Okay. I'll have to look for it. As it is, I am restraining myself right now from buying the Once Human Battle Pass. Because I do dearly want it, but I should not splurge that kind of money right now. Especially for those buildings that require worker, leave at least 1 tile of free space for your workers to access the buildings. Okay. They also repair. Press the auto repair button for them to do this automatically. Resources for repairs will also be written off automatically. Turn on the auto repair mode. Auto repair. Research allows you to improve the economic and military life of your settlement. Some research gets unlocked after you construct or improve certain buildings. Open the research window and start any available research. Jesus fuck, what is this? Once they add controller support, you'll play it? Fuck yes. I guess this is the branch I've already got, so I can do things other than that. Guild, shoes, toolkits. Sure. A disease has begun to spread. Build a hospital. A hospital. I guess we'll put that next to the town hall. Itch, 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 itch. Itch, 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 itch. I guess I'll get to see more of the map as I expand my territory. And diplomacy is not an option. The enemy will attack you in waves. Great. In addition, your settlement is surrounded by fuck. Usually you have to repel several attacking waves to win. You can see on the minimap where the nearest wave of enemies will come from. So down over here. Got it. Hiring troops. You need to raise your military strength to deal with a superior. Build barracks and hire archers in it. I don't have the fucking fuckity fuck. Shit. How dare you? Go faster. I need
research complete.
I need stuff. Aw, Dova. Well, hopefully you start feeling better soon, just like they're going to. There we go. Shit, that's large. That's what she said. Okay, so I guess I have to just click on this repeatedly to... Okay, I can stack them. Cool. Very cool.
Hey.
Hey. Build walls. Okay, build defensive structures on the way of the approaching enemy. Okay, I have to individually click. Nope, I can... Excuse me, I need you to get rid of this fucking tree or something. Oh, I've ran out of wood, actually, probably. You can get Palea? Nice, Dova. I was very much addicted to Palea for a little bit, and then I fell out of addiction with it. It is not Saturday. I've also been thinking it's Saturday, like, all day. And it's not. It is only Friday. If it was Saturday, you'd be at work right now. Oof, Carrie, oof. Alright, get me more wood faster. You damn lumberjacks. Because I need it for the gate. Fuck is that? Cart with wood. Well, thank fucking God. Oh, it's your closing shift. Got it, Carrie. Q or E to rotate. Cool. Building walls, building walls. Oh, I need a tower as well. Okay. Nivex, thank you for the lurk. Oh, I don't like the edge scrolling. I was hoping to get through the tutorial before the ads pop up. We'll see how well we manage that. Archers placed on walls, towers, or gates are protected from enemy melee attacks. In addition, this increases their firing range. It works for all your ranged troops. Also, archers may hit the target while standing behind the wall. Place 5 archers on tower, wall, or gates. Okay, so...
Huh? Sure. There. Okay. There. Sure.
You can also use magic without an obelisk. You can only summon spell. Cast summon spell.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Kill all the enemies.
Huh? Righto.
Oh, I guess I had to walk by that wood to pick it up?
Sure.
Go get them, boys. Beautiful. So we have to be a little bit more proactive on moving our troops. Got it. Victory! Killed all 28 enemies. Cool, move on. Okay, I guess that's the tutorial. So, let's run the ad, get it out of the way, and then we'll start a new game. I'm going to get up and go pee because I drank hot cocoa and that makes me have to pee. So, get up and move yourself. We had a nice long discussion. I'll meet you guys back here in a few minutes and we'll actually get into the game. There's my boner. That's where I left my erection. Fuck! I couldn't light it fast enough. It's a rev. I could not light it fast enough. I should have just left.
Medical assistance.
Oh. Fire! Fire!
Contact down.
Copy that, Adrian.
Got a rack and a boner in the baby's room. Inappropriate. Is that Morse code for get Sam killed?
No. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, touch me.
I'm under a pallet. Can he? He's putting a trap. He's gonna pick up on the other side.
That's fine.
He thought he was being so clever. That was really funny.
Wiggle, Randy, wiggle for your life.
Where are you?
When the ghost room is behind the
Oh, he's behind me.
Ooh.
You didn't ask him if he was close.
I don't think I need to ask him if he's close. He wants butt sex, Pip.
I think he answered that quite. I mean, at least it's not surprise.
This is true.
Surprise,
This is
true.
true.
He did announce it first. kind of him, I suppose.
Very polite, such a gentleman.
So gentlemanlike. No, you're lovely, Allie. You and Glay and Fingerprints. I have to obsess over my hair for a moment. Okay? So I'm gonna take this headset off. I'm not gonna be able to hear the music or if any, like, sound alerts happen. Like, my hair is looking so good today. It feels good. I can do this. Look at the volume I can get. I haven't been able to get volume in a hot minute. Like, hello? Hello? Who am I? My hair might be coming back to life. It's a fucking miracle. We don't care about my hair. I really probably should get rid of that clip. Welcome back, friends! Alright. Do I do challenge mode or the campaign? I probably should do the campaign. Slapping on a little chapstick here. Attention, please. The story campaign is in development. Currently, only 2 missions are playable. The full release of the story campaign arrives once Diplomacy on option leaves early access. Apart from the campaign preview, the following modes are ready to play. Endless mode, which has 11 map, and challenge mode. Fuck it. We'll go back and do endless mode then. Why not? Ooh, excuse me. Okay. So, this looks like challenges, but I guess this is how endless mode is done. I need to take my hair out of this braid. It's driving me crazy. Hang on. It's a sensory thing. And also, Dova, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. My favorite dragon. Okay. So, City of Joy. Version of endless mode with no attacking waves at all. Or into chill. Endless mode version designed specifically for players who want to take their sweet time admiring the sights of the cities they've built. Few enemies on the map. Okay. Undead Coast. Version of endless mode of low difficulty for those who want to fight the undead without too much stress. That might be where we go. Labyrinth of Pleasure. The difficulty, the rugged terrain. Okay, level up the... Okay. I don't think we want to get into the 2 enemy ones. They are Legion. Face zombies. Yeah, we haven't mastered the basics of this game yet. I don't think we want Troublesome Valley. Oh, much better. Oh my god, there's 3 enemy things. There's strategist potential. Okay. This would be the one that my brother and John would play. Resist the Royal Army. Rugged terrain crisscrossed by lakes and rivers. Okay. High difficulty. From the very beginning, you are surrounded by the combined forces of the rebels, the Royal Army, and the undead. Oh, fuck. Alright, I think... I don't want to go with no enemies, because I think that'll be boring for you guys. Let's go with the Undead Coast, shall we? Enemy's health will gradually increase in late game. No, we'll let it increase. Fuck it. Fuck it. YOLO. If I die, I die. Interesting about the catapult and trebuchet. Create a new profile. Interesting. Okay. Press any key to continue. Let's enter, baby. The version of Endless Mode of low difficulty, there are enough resources on the map to fight the undead. Enemies will come in large numbers, but the cliffs will help you defend against them due to narrow passages. Among the enemies, there are magisters of necromancy who can resurrect your fallen warriors, and these warriors, having come back to life, will fight against you. Oh, fuck! Stay alive as long as you can. My lord, my brilliant idea for a vacation on the beautiful coast turned out to be not so brilliant. These lands belong to the undead, and they're not particularly friendly. We're lucky they can't swim, which makes us unlikely to be attacked from the sea. Our vigilance scouts say that enemy ranks have magisters of necromancy. Realistically, it means that any of our untimely departed soldiers may switch sides. Okay. Alright, so let's start by some food. That's important. And this is also important. We'll deal with stone in a little bit. I do want the builder's house. Get a gravedigger. And a cemetery. Gunboat diplomacy, Bedril, hello! We do not have gunboats. Alas. That's all we know of the map. Wave 1 will come on day 7. How do I know what fucking day it is? I guess it's day 1. And the answer is yes, right? You have kittens jumping on your desk? Aw, that's cute though. Okay. So we've got that. I would like another house, please. Oh, we need a barracks too. I need more wood. Wood, 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 wood. I need wood now. Doot, 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 doot. feel like this is not down as far as it should be. Maybe that's just me.
Yes, sir. To the position.
Go get that wood.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I see how the outside looks. It's got spikies. I think that's the enemy over there.
Oh yeah. Huh? Huh? Hey.
I'm gonna need you guys to fucking deal with them. We have a trebuchet? Well, how fascinating.
Apparently, some people have resorted to eating rats, sire. Perhaps we should
Famine in
gather
the
more
settlement.
real food.
Short of food, the consequences are quite severe. Okay. Anyways, where are my archers? Listen, it's not my fucking fault. But we dealt with the people.
Oh yeah. Huh? 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 Oh yeah. Huh?
Get my archers up on the tower here. That's important. I have nowhere to put a fisherman's hut. I guess we'll put in another berry hut. Turn on auto repair. I forgot about research. Oh, it costs fucking wood. Dumb. Okay.
Hey.
I know I hired people. I don't know where they went, but I know I hired them. Oh shit, look at them out here. Oh fuck.
The people are starving, sire.
Listen! Fucking figure it out. Eat less. I don't know. Well, Nova, we're murdering more people through starvation than we are through being attacked. Standard. Right, exactly. Maybe they should just eat each other and then life will be better, right? Right? I don't know where my new archers are.
Hey. Huh? Oh yeah.
There we go. Go up there. Much more in-depth Majesty. It's a fun older game. It was much closer to this. Interesting. You know, Dova, I wish I could, because that would definitely help solve some of the hunger problems. But apparently I cannot. Boo. Right? How dare it not represent cannibals? I agree. Fucking rude, man. Oh, it shows you how many people can be there. Hire another one.
Hey. There.
The mobile ones just feel like, they do feel like cash grabs. They do. I agree, Dova. And it sucks. Oh. That got us food. They do kind of look like xenomorphs.
Our units are in combat.
I want you to fall back. Draw them in so that the archers can reach.
Have your joy.
Oh, there goes a trebuchet.
Got it.
Come closer. Come closer.
Enemy forces are approaching. Our fortifications are under attack.
You don't say. Not enough. Oh, I don't have enough of that. Okay.
Locked and loaded. Moving.
I need him to come closer. Oh, we've almost got it. We've almost got it. Oh, we've got more that are going to come from down here.
Whatever you say.
Yikes. Right? Go hide. Gonna require more food from me, but gonna need it.
Hey, hey,
You feel like diplomacy's always an option, J-Mac? Not here. It literally told us no. How are you, friend? How goes it?
hey.
They were like, absolutely not. You cannot have diplomacy. Like, get fucked. I feel like this thing needs to be defeated, but we'll see. I really want to get out to the sea, so maybe I can fish? I don't know. What the actual fuck? When did these fucks get here? I wasn't paying attention! It's only day 8. We're not due for another wave. Get out of here. They sure fucking did. Now I gotta rebuild. I gotta rebuild my gravedigger.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Oh my lord. Hopefully my troops heal over time. They're gathering over there again. Ophelia! You stabbed Seamus? Oh my lord. Out of love. How do you feel about that, Seamus? How are you, Ophelia? I'm sure there's like some crazy meta on how to do this. No, not the COVID again. That sucks. I hope you get better soon, friend. That's brutal. I need more wood so badly. Your flag is gonna go here. Wow, Ophelia stabbed you, but you'd like her to cook you a meal? And Dova cooked Collecta for dinner, my word. You were just saying about cannibalism, Nova. You were indeed. I'm hoping it's like all cliffs back here or something. How do I get this stuff? How do I get soul crystals? Maybe you're the meal? Ooh, woo, Ophelia. I'm gonna have to build another house so I can have more population. Although I'm worried about food. Since that seems to be an issue. Chop that wood faster, damn it. Of course I would actually like it like that, wouldn't I? Let's just get them over there. Now, do I have any archers?
Oh yeah. Royo. Huh? Hey. What is it? Huh? Hey. Moving.
Definitely getting some fortifications in. So that'll help. Streaking! Mel, hello! Thank you for this 3 stream streak. How are you? How is your Saturday? Good morning.
Can we get some honors in chat?
I'm
Because
doing
Mel has
decent.
arrived.
I'm doing decent. I'm trying out a different game. It's fascinating. It's a real-time strategy and it's interesting. A nesting area? Like, did one of your rabbits get pregnant, Mel? Are you gonna have bunnies? Baby rabbits! Let's go! Is that why she didn't want to come out from under the conservatory? Oh my goodness. That's exciting. All the weird things she's been doing is because she's pregnant, so we were setting up a larger area in a nesting box today. That's so exciting, though. What are you gonna do with the babies? Oh, and I'm gonna have some from over here? Fuck. So the others will use the money to desex. That's probably a good idea. So they're way the fuck over here. Okay, it won't even let me see them.
They are attacking again.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Did we get them? Get both rabbits checked over. Hopefully she doesn't give birth before Thursday. Oh my goodness. Hopefully. That wouldn't be good. I'm nervous that these fucks are gonna attack too. How many bunnies do they normally have in a litter? Do you know? Not that it makes much of a difference, but at least it's 2 less points of access. 1 to 14! Oh, man.
Enemy forces are approaching.
I see some back there. Just a couple of you.
Advancing.
They can get pregnant again very quickly. Oh my god. Good luck, Mel. Lure them this way so that the archers can hit.
Moving out.
Okay, sweet. But I still don't know where they're supposed to be coming from. One forgot to close a gate. We had to play catch the bunnies and then it was catch. Oh man, Carrie. Have to separate the boy and girl immediately after birth. Oh, Jesus. Okay, they are slowly moving closer.
To the position.
What is it? Huh?
The city is under attack.
Huh?
My orders.
Get up there. They stuck through the fucking woods.
Our troops are under attack.
You don't say. Nope, they will literally go back.
They are attacking our buildings. Our units are in combat.
We're getting pincered. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Troops are under attack.
We're in trouble. We are in trouble!
The city is under attack.
Little of Age of Empires. Yeah, I'm not terribly good with
The town hall is
RCS,
under
real-time
attack.
strategy, so this is not gonna end well. I think I started out a little too big.
Our troops are under
Oh,
attack.
we're so fucked.
Sure.
They are attacking our buildings.
We are so screwed. What the fuck was this wave? And that's it. But it's just in time for it. Famine in the settlement. We're dead. We crushed one wave. We survived 14 days. So we have an ad coming up. I'm going to run the ad. I'm going to get up, use the bathroom, get a snack. If you haven't gotten up and moved around a little bit, get up and do so. I will meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. Whew, that's difficult.
Fuck!
What? God.
I wasn't gonna be able to close the door for a second. Pretty flipped my whole screen upside down. Everything was spinning, so I couldn't easily grab the door.
That's freaking hilarious. Oh my god.
But you know what would have been funnier? Is if I hadn't been able to shut the door because of it, but you had died.
You pulled the door of the other locker closed.
Oh,
I
did
thought
I?
I thought I was screwed. I had to get the other door back open again.
Heavy press up.
We have recorded this shit.
And I still got no fucking mommy milkers.
Big dick.
I'm so sorry.
I almost fucking died, dude. Like,
I did die.
dude, I brought everything in here. If I would have died that quick, I would.
Did
be
anybody
so
take a
upset.
picture of his body? Yes, okay.
Does it really matter though?
Yeah, you lose your stuff if you brought it in.
I
Yeah.
don't have anything.
Are you close? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? That was a ghost event? Oh my lord. You don't know I'm here, sir.
Did he really just leave you?
He's looking.
Okay, good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go
He
for the
didn't
save.
fucking notice me.
Good stuff. Hey Salami, I just wanted to say how zesty is that meat in those pants?
You know,
How much
it's kind of a
juice is
trade
flowing
secret. You know
in
what I'm saying?
there? Okay.
Trade secret. Oh my god.
Just say.
Let's just say the Colonel knows what's up.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh! We did it! Oh my god! We fucking.
Well, let me go to second.
Well, I didn't want to recycle like that.
Oh! Hell
Did you get
yeah!
Cody United? Did you get
Dance with me kind of saved me. At the
He's blind.
Oh my god! Hey guys, I got shot.
medical
Going down all the way.
Oh! Fire! Fire!
Hands where I can see them. Contact down.
copy that, Adrian.
Just start it. Alright.
Oh my fucking god! He tried to walk into my closet.
It's over.
You tell him it was occupado?
Glitched it, you guys. Just a little bit. No! Fuck! Really? Wait a second. Do I get to keep the climbing axe? If I get to keep the climbing axe, I don't give a shit. Alright, I'm back. Okay.
Sorry for
climbing
the
axe is still
delay.
there, we're good. But I grabbed myself a granola bar. Thank you for the follow, Horizon, while I was gone. I appreciate it. I just dropped a piece of chocolate and I don't know where it went. Oh well. I'll find it eventually. We did kill 360 enemies, so that's not too bad. Let's keep it a little closer knit. I do love these kind bars. So good. Build food. Build a lumberjack. Get a builder's house. Gravedigger. Cemetery. I'm keeping it a lot closer together this time. Looks like it's random as to where, like, the berries and shit show up. This game definitely takes a different kind of brain power. I'll bring it out just a little bit to keep that berry bush in, but yeah. On auto repair, which does cost logs, which, I mean, it makes sense, but it kind of sucks.
Got it. Whatever you say.
Kind of want a tower soon. Oh, excuse me. Grab both of those guys to go up there. Along with one of these dudes. No, 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 no. Do I want another lumber mill, maybe? So that I can get more lumber faster? Maybe that's a trick to it. I need to get more resources quickly. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're gonna come from over here? I'm not prepared over there yet. Trying to get this place fortified is a nightmare. I don't know what that sound was.
Yes, sir. Enemy forces are approaching.
Oops. Wrong button. So with the gates, it does matter a little bit. I'm gonna run out of fucking food. There's like no berry bushes in a good range. Building walls as I can. And unfortunately, I can't like select people to go grab stuff. Which sucks. Thankfully, these guys seem to be inactive. It's just the ones flashing on the screen that I guess I have to worry about. So for right now... Get those guys over here.
People are starving.
Yeah, well, they're just gonna have to fucking eat each other, because I don't know where else to send them for food. You know, there's only stacked food right fucking there, but... Okay, we got the first volley. I guess they do heal over time, so that's good. So it would be real bad if they didn't. I would be extra fucked.
What now? Moving.
Go get that. Please.
Our units are in combat.
Hey, we did it! We fucking did it. I'm gonna snag that extra little bit of food, so that'll help.
Yes, sir.
I don't know how one is supposed to deal with food, though. Okay, we need to research. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. Not gonna lie. We need to protect our little city. Gates are open. You can get outside. Trying to get my archers up where they can be relatively effective.
The new starvation diet is really taking off, sire. Everyone's not eating it.
Listen, they gotta go get the food that's like right over here. I don't know what you want me to tell you. The doors are open, bitches. There's only so much I can do for these people. They gotta fend for themselves a little bit. But the food thing definitely seems rough. Also, we might have a lot of cliffs over here, which is to our advantage. Just a shame that we don't have more berry bushes. Or some source of like fish. Bone watch time. Going to work on rearranging the desk some. Good luck, Carrie. I'm sure you will do great. I appreciate the phone watch. All lurks, all watches are all good. All works. Nobody wants to work right now. Nobody.
The people are hungry, my lord. Shall we feed them?
I wish I could turn these. Because I definitely fucked up. But I guess it makes sense that I cannot turn them.
Oh, yeah?
sucks that there's no easy way to just move one troop out. It's all or nothing. But I've almost got some nice fortifications up and going. If they literally won't leave to go get stuff, it's gonna be a fucking problem. Oi, Gravedigger, go bury the damn dead, or are you the one that's dead? That would be bad. That would be bad. Oh dear, oh dear. Hello, berry bushes. I need fucking more of you here.
Our food stores are almost empty.
Correction, the food stores are empty. But there's this berry bush here and a berry bush here, and they're gonna attack from this side this time. What's gonna get us first, the enemies or the starvation? There. That'll help. Unfortunately, I cannot make them go gather the other berries. And now that I've got this fortified, I'm probably going to have to take care of this over here after I deal with the oncoming whatever it is up here. See, there's berry bushes out there. They just have to go get them.
My orders.
Since it takes them a little bit to move. And I don't dare hire anybody else right now because, like, yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Let's do this. Oh, we got another one. We got another thing they would like to be deleted. Hold on, folks. Because I have to alt-tab out of it. Uh... And then I have to open up... Because I don't think Seamus is paying attention, and Rain is probably long gone. So I have to self-mod at the moment. Apologies. There we go. Mo better. Listen. There are berry bushes. You refuse to look at them, okay? Oh, it might not be in our sphere of influence. That might be why they're not going to it. That might be why. I do, though. Ban TEASBODY. That's extra better. I'm gonna do that. Because I think I need to be able to see so that I can actually get berries. Troops are dying from hunger. Oh, now that's not good.
Yes, sir.
See how we do.
The people are starving, sire.
Oh, we lost a berry picker. Listen, I know there's no more berries to pick, but we have to kill the oncoming hordes.
Our troops are under attack.
Fingers crossed. Keep them in range, boys. Keep them in range. Oh, this is not good. Come on, you got this, you got this. Oh boy. There's so fucking many of them all at once. Oh, we're so screwed.
They are attacking the walls.
Indeed, Seamus. I can't seem to make it past day 2 because I'm now down to, like,
The city is under attack.
nothing. This game is fucking hard. Because I suck at RTS.
They are attacking the walls.
Nope, there it is. Oh my goodness. Yikes! I didn't do as good that time. But this time we struggled with food, so we were really struggling on the population in addition to everything else. Yikesy, yikes, yikes, yikes. This is the easy level! Maybe I should have been doing these. The easiest challenge we could make. So this is the most relaxing experience. Well, I wasn't playing this one. I was playing in endless mode, and I was on Undead Coast. Because I was like, I'll fight the undead without too much stress, but maybe I should have done like Born to Chill. Maybe I should have done that. Instead of the undead. Or City of Joy, except for there's nobody that attacks you in City of Joy. Like, I don't know. But maybe I should try challenge mode and get a better feel for it. Hang on, I'm just checking to see if tomorrow's client has filled out their stuff yet. No. Oh, I have a feeling I will be waking up tomorrow and being like, sorry. No massage for you. Alright, let's try Piece of Cake. Select difficulty. Challenge accepted. A walk in the park or ultra hardcore. Let's try a walk in the park because I am a potato. I really kind of want my brother to get this game so that he can show me how bad I am at it. Repulse all enemy attacks, so out of 6, and kill all enemies in the area. Show mission objectives, yes. Okay. Well, look, we've actually got a fucking pond this time. Put in some berry pickers. Put in a fisherman hut. Until, you know, we've completely eliminated the population of fish because they don't fuck. That blows my mind. Put in a builder's house. Put in a logger or two. House. The fact that I have to tell my military to go pick up these things is kind of obnoxious. Get a barracks. Oh, we've got 12 soul stones this time. Can I tell you to go get the stone or no? No.
All right.
No, I cannot. Watch, for this one, I'm just not gonna have enough fucking wood. Ooh. Get me that wood. Do 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 do. Get me that wood. Ooh. Where will the enemy come in from? I have no fucking clue. Ugh. I got the yawnies, you guys. Get us a little bit of extra view range here. Oh, I can make formations? Fucking wild, yo. Yeah, I have no idea about any of that. That wasn't covered in the tutorial.
Oh, yeah?
Food at the moment is not the issue. Wood is. Goodbye, berry bushes! We got enemies over in this area. Oh, a rebel hut.
Huh? Okay. Huh? Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna go attack it.
Huh? There. Huh? What now?
Fantastic.
Let's go. Hmm? You're the Lord.
Get rid of that bullshit.
What now? I'm here.
Go get it, swordsman. And in the same token, explore the area a little bit, yeah?
Let's go.
Run away!
Hmm? Moving.
I'm gonna use this thing to my advantage. Oh, the soul crystals are on the ground. Okay.
Enemy forces are approaching. What now?
Unarmored but cheap.
All right.
Hey! It's much easier. Give them a moment and we'll go deal with these guys over here. While I continue to build my beauteous fortifications. Yeah, yeah. I need more wood to be able to hire people. Fuck. Probably got rebels over here too.
Hey. Hey. Yeah. Oh yeah. Huh? Sure. I'm here.
We'll join up with those guys so that they're easy to find. And I'm going to hit the pause button because we have an ad coming up. So I'm going to run that ad. I'm going to take a moment to stretch my legs. You should do the same if you haven't in a little bit. I will meet you guys back here. You won't miss anything. Not that there's a whole heck of a lot of excitement going on because I am just pure concentration. But I will meet you back here in a few minutes anyways. It's in the hall? Oh god. No! Shit! Oh god damn it! I don't know how I fucking lived!
You should come downstairs at the start of the hunt.
And my
You say
choices.
your fingers are numb.
Like the tips of them, they have that slight desensitized sensation.
So whenever you flick your bean, I feel like somebody else is doing it.
I mean, you're.
Making the face.
How much it would cost to get to New York to be the massage participant.
Oh. This whole time?
What?
We could volunteer as tribute?
I mean,
What the fuck?
if you're helping me with my advertising in some way, yeah.
Listen, I will definitely. You can use my body for advertising. That sounds weird.
Yeah.
Civilian down.
Talk to Element.
Oh, I may have broke the drink.
Roger, entry team.
God damn it, now how am I gonna drink something in the afterlife? Shotgun diplomacy.
How's your arm feel, asshole? That hurt? I hope so.
Oh my god. Let me see. She was just out. That was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of cool. I can't even crawl to the back corner. Get away from a hook. Bitch! It opened under me!
In front of you. That's awesome.
Fuck yes.
Did you lend your powers again, Lily?
You are so
Fuck me? Ah! He's trying to see me! Oh, go get fucked! That's the objective.
I died.
So your reward
They cut
multipliers
my
go-
profits in half
Yup,
because I died?
because you died.
But I got the right answer. I don't need to show my work. Girl.
Booty.
Poke him right in the ball.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I poked him in the dick. Poked his pee-pee.
Poke him in the pee-pee. He's turning.
no!
He's turning slowly.
That slow turn, no! Slow turn!
I found the boner.
Found a butt plug.
Are you in my pants again?
That was a very interesting conversation. Alright, so if we see... Okay, it's a Goryo. I saw the dots in the camera, but not in person. You want me to nut so that you can put it on your face, Cough? Got it.
Try poking his butt.
Oh, you're brave.
It's for the content. It's for the content.
You gonna poke him in the butt?
I'm
Poke him in the
smacking his booty.
Just poke him right in the ball.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I poked him in the dick. Poked his pee-pee.
Poke him in the pee-pee. He's turning.
no!
He's turning slowly.
That slow turn, no! Slow turn!
Here he
He's
goes.
moving. Is it running away with poop? The spider was stealing the poop. That's fucking funny. That's funny as shit. I'm crawling. Welcome back, friends. Sorry for the delay. All right. Let's see how far we can get. Maybe we'll finish this scenario. I don't know. I don't know.
Let's go.
Let's go take care of these things. Make it safer for our people to farm the wood. Oh boy. That was costly.
You're the Lord. Moving. Let's go.
Well, I gotta hire some more swordsmen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to have people avail. Oh, that blows a little bit.
Yeah.
Go meet up with your friends. We need another house then. Because I need population. Got the food, what I don't have are the people. I so badly want to use R to rotate. But that just moves what I'm trying to build around. Doesn't work that way. Which is a problem. They're gonna come in from this side. Cool. Lumber away.
Yeah.
I always click the wrong button.
What now? Hey. Righto. There.
It's very confusing that for most of it you right click to click off, and then for others you left click.
Huh?
We're getting our fortifications up though, and that makes me happy. So I guess the barracks isn't like
I'm here.
bringing in fresh troops. It's
Enemy
converting my
forces are
current
approaching.
troops into soldiers. Which it makes sense. It really does.
What now?
Guess you're gonna have to go around, buddy boy. Ooh, a deer.
All right.
Well, this is not good. Well, we barely survived. I'm gonna need a lot more troops. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. A lot of dead boys. You know, maybe I should deal with some research, shouldn't I? Yeah, you guys can have some movement speed. How about that? I wish I could see how many people are doing what. That would be nice. Oh boy, I need a hospital. Oh, it's probably the dead bodies, eh? I don't have any stones, so a hospital ain't gonna fucking happen. I better build a stone person. I need more wood. Give me that sweet, sweet wood.
Research complete. Our troops are under attack.
Their heads or yours, I don't much care.
Yeah, we need a gravedigger and stuff. Get some more of those guys.
Yeah.
We're struggling, Dova. We are struggling. I am a potato with real-time strategy, but I'm doing what I can.
Yeah. Hmm?
Need a place to bury the dead. I need stone for a hospital. Although we might be okay now. For a little bit. Need it built there. Potty break? No worries, Dova. Go get that potty break. Hmm. I definitely think I want the sharpshooter. I think that'll be helpful. Coming in from over here this time.
I'm here. Yeah. What now?
And I need more houses. I'm gonna need a lot of fucking houses. I'm realizing this now. And now suddenly my settlement is not gonna be big enough.
Enemy forces are approaching. Oh yeah. There.
Who get in there? That'll do for right now. Oh dear fuck. We have a problem, and the problem is I don't have enough soldiers.
They are attacking again.
You got this, Dova? I don't think I got this. Well,
Our fortifications are under attack. Our units are in combat.
we've got problems.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Yeah, we're fucked.
They are attacking the walls. Our people are under attack. Our troops are under attack.
I can't. It is so hard. It's stock the fridge. It's very hard to
They're attacking our buildings.
to actually get resources.
They are attacking again.
Yeah. Let's go.
The city is under attack.
I'm here.
We're gonna just barely survive this and have to rebuild from fucking scratch.
What now?
They are attacking the walls.
Turning it off and turning it back on again? Seamus. Bad. Bad, Seamus.
Moving.
Good lord. Oy vey. Well, lumberjack is a must. I need a citizen so I can build the gravedigger. We lost a lot of people. Find a new fishing spot. Yeah. Because like I said, the fish don't fuck. But that gives me what I need to put in the Gravedigger and the cemetery. Very important. We have 31 dead people to bury. Holy fuck. Actually, I only need one berry hut, really.
Research complete.
Beautiful. Give me that next. Need another house. We are not going to survive the next wave. I literally do not have time to grow fast enough. Like, this is crazy. Crazy. I feel like I need to look up strategy guides on this or some shit. Well, maybe if I summon enough,
complete.
We'll be good to go.
Hey. Hey. Oh yeah. Huh?
You're sick? Boo fucking who? Go bury the bodies. You'll get better.
What now?
Enemy forces are approaching.
So, from what I understand, it just has like a set scaling system. It doesn't have a intelligent scaling system, if that makes sense. I definitely need stained wood, but getting 120 wood is going to be worth my everything.
Our units are in combat.
Yeah. Yeah. I am just... We're going back to the main menu, you guys. Well, I'll let it play out. Because we're going to fall. I don't have, like, I'll summon things, but I don't think we're making it through this wave.
The town hall is under attack.
Yeah. We're just gonna let it go. We're just gonna let it go. On the floor, and it's still super heavy. Oh my goodness, Carrie. Yeah, solid wood would do that. So, from what I understand, Dova, they just automatically scale up based on time, but there's not a lot of time between waves, so you've really got to be, like, on the ball. But resource gathering is really difficult. It's really difficult, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I also think my brain is starting to slow down because it is going on 11 o'clock at night, so... I don't hate this game. I actually think it's quite interesting. But I don't know, like, this is the easiest thing that I can play on this mode. That was the easiest, and, yeah, so... I definitely think I'm gonna need some guidance if I'm gonna play more of it, because I was struggling. I was struggling bad. But I think it's an interesting game. I really think it's very interesting. I am beyond certain that my brother and John could do so much better than me. They are really good with real-time strategy games, whereas I am not. They would probably figure out how to actually, like, line up the troops and make formations and so on and so forth, and I don't know. I don't know any of that. That is not how my brain typically works. So, some games do struggle with resources. You're not wrong, Dova. And you really need to be able to, like, defend your city. And from what I'm understanding, you want to surround it with walls. But maybe not. Maybe I just need to forego the walls and get more troops and stuff. No, it is not a pay real money to get more type. It is a Steam game. So everything is built in. It's just resource management, I guess. And normally I'm good with it, but not tonight. Yeah. So it's something that I'm just gonna have to work on. You guys, I think we are gonna go see Collect. She is playing Tales of Arise. And we love Collect, and she was here earlier. So we'll give her some more wonderful love. I don't know anything about Tales of Arise, but Collect tends to play those story type games, and you guys hang out with me when I play story type games, so you can't hate it. Absolutely, Dova. I'm so glad that you guys could be here, even if I started a little late because I needed to rest and whatnot. Like I said at the beginning of stream, sleep is gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird for a little bit. If you want to chill out and chat with us, though, here is the Discord. That is the best way to keep up with everything. That's where I always post my schedule first. It's where if I'm going to make changes to the schedule, you'll be aware of them. We vote on certain things. You can get the recipes for the Bake With Me streams. All sorts of good stuff. You definitely don't want to miss out on the Discord. You can check out my socials. Oh, Seamus is now on it. Command is still on cooldown. Good job, Seamus. My socials are where I post a lot of things, including my VODs. If you want to go back and rewatch, they will be on YouTube forever because Twitch has a limited amount of time. Supermod that didn't come when I called him to delete a message. But that's okay, because you're here now. All the love. If you are subscribed to me, you can use that first raid message with the mandalas. If you are not subscribed to me, you're going to want to use the one with the hearts. We are going to say hello to Collectonian. She is fantastic, good vibes, dirty mind, just like the rest of us. You can't hate it. I will be back on Sunday, you guys. We're gonna play some Once Human. I have been made aware that the server that I started out on is completely full despite it saying population low, so I'm actually going to be starting a new character. Maybe tonight. If not tonight, then tomorrow, because I want to be able to play with, like, Seamus. Right now it's just Collect and I in a hive together on the other server, even though, like, Frank and Allie and Glay and Mel and, like, a whole bunch of other people are on it. I'm going to start a new character on a different server so that I can play with lots of other people. And maybe they'll join me for stream. I don't know. It's kind of a let's wing it stream, so we'll see. Thank you guys for being here, for chatting. Like, our chat in the beginning that took a whole hour was phenomenal, and I really enjoyed it. I love you guys as a community. You're amazing. So thank you for that chatter. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the gigantified emotes, for just chilling and hanging out and watching me be a potato at this game. Again, I got it through Lurkit, so check it out through the affiliate link. And in the meantime, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you because you matter, friends. And until Sunday, have a great one. Bye-bye.